Instead of yourself.
What's up? What's happening? What's going on? Welcome back, everyone. I know I just saw a lot of you yesterday, but you know, we're we're doing it. We're doing it. Right? We gotta get to the new content. Pilf! What's happening, Pilf? What's going on? Welcome in. Power washing. Exactly. We got to get to the new content, right? Last time we had to cut it short. So we didn't get to even finish the outside. So we got to get to the new stuff, you know? Finally caught you early. What's happening, Pilf? What's going on? We're live here every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at the exact same time like clockwork. I think how many times have I skipped? Not many. Less than 10 in the over 2 years that I've been streaming. I've skipped less than 10 streams. I'm pretty sure, and that was due to like sickness, holiday, you know, that kind of thing. So we like clockwork do this because this is my mental health thing. I need this. I swear we were more than 85% done. Don't you guys think we were more than 85% done? I thought we were more than 85% done. Okay. Says 85. What were we doing? Oh, right. Okay, no, it did save. It saved everything I did. Okay. Contemplates asking Blade a thing. Why? Hold on. There we go. Why don't you just ask Blade the thing? Just ask me the thing. Who? Ask first and regret it later? Nah, it'll be fine. What could Jexy possibly ask me? I have absolute faith that it is 100% fine. There's not a whole lot, like, the worst I'm gonna say is no, if it's a question, you know, like, it's no big deal. I'm up for questions that aren't, I'm up for pretty much all questions that aren't against my channel rules. Which basically boils down to anything that except politics and religion. I don't like to talk about things that are terribly divisive because I like to have like a coherent cohesiveness to the community here. So I don't allow things that are very, very divisive because we don't want the community fighting each other over dumb shit. There we go. Surely it's going to give it to me at some point, right? How are you doing, Pilf? Have you cut yourself on any more bags of chicken nuggets? I think, wasn't it a bag of chicken nuggets? I think it was. I think it was a bag of chicken nuggets. It was impressive is what it was. I long for the skill. Now this is the best part right here. Not recently. I did sacrifice a paper cat on stream. What the hell? You're gonna have to elaborate on that one, Pilf. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I was wondering why I couldn't hear Blade's stream was going to say it was muted, then I realized it was muted for whatever dumbass reason. Welcome back, Jaxie. Welcome back. We don't ask why it was muted, only that it was muted. Did you hear anything that I said, Jaxie, about, like, go ahead and ask me the question? Ooh. Do, 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 do. You heard nothing? Oh my god, Jax. I said so much to you throughout the time that you were here. Were you muted for the entire time? Anyway, I said go ahead and ask me the question. But I said a lot more than that, but I don't even remember what it all was at this point. Exactly. Exactly, Pilf. I feel like... There we go. See, if you get most of it, it'll give it to you. So I feel like if we just pretty much do a once-over on this, I think that's going to be the fastest way to do it. Because if you get most of it, it'll autocomplete. And the larger the surface area, the less of it you actually have to get done before autocomplete kicks in, because it's some kind of percentage based on surface area. So we should be able to be pretty lazy about this. Oh, so you heard that. Okay. So you heard a lot of what I said. Okay. How did I get randomly muted? I hope you guys were prepared for an entire stream of me doing this. That's why during these streams I invite you guys to talk and have conversation, because y'all, when I play this game, y'all make it so much more, because we get to talk about stuff. Hold on. Why do I have this like this? There we go. Okay. Fucking fine now, I just moused over it. That's so weird, Jax. That's so weird. Just randomly muted me. Your computer doesn't like me, Jax. Just like so many other people. What is it about me that's so hateable? You'll show the computer the way of the rhetorical blade? Hell yes. Do it, Jaxie. Show the computer. Make it happen. And here we go. Yes. I see my name. Yes, Jax. That's not working. I don't like that. Sideways works, but it's... I kind of hate it, but you know, whatever. Whatever gets the job done. If there was a game based on you, what would said game be? A game based on me? Either it would be one of two things. It would either be it would either be some kind of action adventure game or it would be a dating sim. Just going by what I feel like my vibe is and the things that I like and the things that are important to me. Probably that. Probably either some kind of action adventure thing or a dating sim. Boop. Boop. That would be one hell of an experience. No one would like it. It would be so bad. It would, if it was accurate, it would have to be accurate, right? It would have to be an accurate experience to going out on a date with me or trying to date me, or, you know, those dating sims, a lot of them are just about building relationships. It would be very interesting because it would be unlike anything anyone was prepared for. Largely due to the part where I'm bad at being a human being. And so, like, social stuff for me is a lot more akin to talking to a robot than a human being. Which is exactly why my Android persona is perfect. Because I always like to say that I'm more like Data from Star Trek, if you remember our android boy Data and how he behaved. It's very similar. It'd be like dating an android. Only one that hasn't been programmed to be good at being a human being. Because, like, the Mass Effect androids don't count, because they're basically so good that they replicate human life. I'm not even that good. I couldn't replicate human life if I tried. So you get to fight and kiss Blade. I'm in. Thank you, Pilf. I'm glad you're excited about this. And dude, action adventure dating sim would be just a very interesting thing. Has anyone made a game that you could call an action adventure dating sim? That would be such an interesting game. That would be such an interesting game. You would, like, start a whole new genre that nobody knew existed. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty confident. I keep up with games. Like, I know so many games, and I see new ones every week. And I've never seen anything that I would call an action adventure dating sim. Not ever. Have I ever? That would be such an interesting thing to experience. We need a straight up action adventure dating sim. be the Uncharted of dating sims. You know what I mean? It would be like Tomb Raider, but with a whole lot more dating. It would be so interesting. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. This fountain is a lot more than I thought it would be, simply due to the fact that it's not very wide. So I can't like back up and get a large surface area on the inside walls, which makes this more complicated than it needs to be. I blame the fish. It does sound very interesting. I'm surprised in this world where we're all trying to find new stuff, you know, that somebody hasn't tried that yet. Game developers are always trying to figure out something new and different to do. I've not even seen an indie game that was an action adventure dating sim. Nothing has even tried to do that. If anyone did it, it would probably make the news simply just because it was new and different and interesting. There we go. It would be, yeah, you could play around with the different ways that it's an action adventure dating sim. You could do, yeah, you could do various things like that, like who you decide to try to date dictates what you do. What adventures you go on. That would be super cool. That would be actually really cool. Because then you could pick the one that's like more your vibe. And you could go on some like super cool adventures with some super cool people. But who would you'd have to have your own cast of characters. So you'd have to make up your own adventure heroes, which is easy to do. It's just nobody tends to do that. Who? Oh, there we go. Because what they would do, if they tried to do that, they would try to use established heroes that people love, like Nathan Drake and Lara Croft and that kind of thing, right? And so they would try to do that, but no. The trick is you come up with your own cast of characters, and they have, you know, each of them. It's like every dating sim. Every dating sim always has like the different archetypes that people like, and so you could have different archetypes of adventure heroes as well, you know. And then people can pick the one that fits their vibe the best and go on adventures that are themed around their archetype. And that would be such a dope and fulfilling experience because people would get to choose what's, you know, what they like, what's up their alley, instead of being led on a singular story journey. You know, that would be dope. That'd be a lot to do. The reason I know why it hasn't been done, because to do it, you would have to write and program and create adventures for every single character. And that's a hell of a lot of work nobody wants to do. Boop. It'd be very possible with a large team, because what you would do is you would assign each character to a team. You'd be like, okay, you're working on this person, and you 20 people are working on this other person, and so on and so forth. And if you do it that way, you can bang it out in a regular development cycle, which is what larger studios do for their multiple endings and stuff, I would imagine. I've always been fascinated by the number of people that work on a big AAA video game. I remember back when I first heard about these AAA games having teams of thousands. I'm like, what do they all do? But it's because every piece is farmed out to a different team, right? There's the sound team, there's the animation team, there's the, so you've got all these different teams. You've got the storyboard people, the writers are going to be completely different from the programmers. You've got so many things that go into making a game, and the larger companies just split it up into teams for that reason. There we go. I have no idea what happened there, Jax, nor do I have any idea why this fish tanked my frame rate. The fish tanked my frame rate. I don't understand why it doesn't like the fish. Your internet went down for a second. That does tend to happen. That do happen from time to time. It happens to me on a semi-regular basis where it drops for a second. That's just how internets be. Internets are not solid and stable things. If I know anything about internets, I know that they're more akin to a mystical being than something of tangible substance. And when it gets angry, bad shit happens. Well, you've got to reconnect, right? Because if you don't reconnect, what's even the point? Yeah, I always hate when the internet drops. But it do be something that just happens. I'm guessing it doesn't happen for you often, Jexy, because you wouldn't be so surprised if it did. I'm always envious of people who have internet connections that are so stable that it's a big deal when it drops for a second. Wired internet? Yeah. I mean, I got that wired internet too, but the problem is the provider just straight up drops your connection. The modem disconnects from the network for some odd reason. Happened to me the other day. I was like, we were gonna go raid somebody. I was gonna end stream, and right when I was gonna go do that, the internet service provider just dropped everything. The modem lost connection to the network and rebooted. I was like, what? Why? I need this. Yeah, that kind of shit happens too often. It happens less often with my current fiber internet, which is nice, but it still happens. I'm convinced there's no internet service provider that you can buy in America that has no issues. It's just a gauge of how many issues, and then you go with the one that has the least amount of issues. You know? I gotta admit, cleaning the fish itself is pretty nice. Cleaning the fish. All right, fish. Prepare to be clean. You won't even know. I'm getting your crevices. How do you feel about... Oh, God, don't look at me. God, the face is terrifying. It's worse covered in this green shit. How do you feel about... Oh, God, listen. It was a... Yeah. It was a automatic reaction, Jax. Don't judge me. This thing is hideous. Look at this. I never noticed how ugly it was before. Like, oh my God, Judge's Blade. Listen, you cannot judge me for this ugly ass fish, okay? You just can't. It's legitimately horrifying. It's the stuff of nightmares. This thing is the one that pops up when you're swimming in the ocean and you can't find the beach and you don't see anyone else around, and this thing comes up out of the water and swallows you whole. You know that dream? The one that everyone has? Well, here we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about right here. You've never had that dream? Jax. As far as I know, right? I don't even remember most of my dreams. So I feel that I could have dreamed it and never realized, because I don't remember my dreams. Again, I'm an android. It makes perfect sense. A lot of stuff about me makes perfect sense when you put into perspective that I'm an android. IRL. Right? Then it makes way more sense how I behave. Like, you guys think I'm just an android as a VTuber. What you don't understand is that I'm actually an android. Like, for realsies. God, this thing is ugly. So ugly. Whoever created the fish, you're fired. How is this fish not done? Oh. I kind of forgot about the entire other wing. Okay. Oh. And the back. There we go. There we go. There we go. I see you playing that power washer sim. It's the good stuff. Everyone should play power washer sim. It does the body good. Why is this fish not done? What is wrong with you, fish? What have I missed? The interwebs dropped again. Jexy, no! Jexy's internet, stop being shit. Seriously, how much of this fish do I need to finish? I don't understand. Fish, explain yourself. Oh. This is going to be difficult. Okay, well, I'm going to have to go grab my big ladder. It's back again. Well, welcome back, Jexy. Are you enjoying your internet dropping? I hope so, because it seems to be doing it a lot. Nope. Ding, fries are fucking done. Okay, so where's... Nope. Where's that at? Where? Roof spike? Where's this roof spike? It's only 80% done. What do you think? Oh. Oh, I can't hit it from here. I can't even remotely hit it from here. All right. We got to move it. Ugh. Good thing there's not fall damage. I would die so many times in this game if there was fall damage. Because I am an impatient little shit. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that was there. Easy. Completing so many things just by looking for small amounts and blasting them with the turbo blaster. Ding, fries are fucking done, bitch. We're doing so many of these so quickly. Okay, I need to get closer. Can I get closer? Clean. There we go. Okay, there's the roof spike. Wow. It's no longer the... Oh, right, the ass blaster. I forgot about the ass blaster. The ass blaster 5000. Game? Game. Okay. Whatever works, game. Whatever works. The ace blaster. Gotta blaze that ace, you know? Ding. Ha ha ha. It's hiding. Ding. So all these little pieces that I've missed are mostly trims on stuff. Like those lights. Are you kidding? Are you joshing me right now? Is my name Josh? I've never understood that phrase, by the way. I know what it means, but but it doesn't make sense. Who's Josh? Does he lie a lot? Um, See, it's not clean. Why is it not clean? Where's the part that's not clean? Hmm. Aha. Don't mind me, I'm also eating dinner. There's got to be more, right? Unlow? Aha. The dirt. I knew there'd be some hiding. There always is. Uh-huh. Oh, can I? Hold on. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah! Ding, fries are flipping done, bitch. How many more of those do we have? Dang. Um, there's still so many things at 99%. They're going to be kind of hard to find. Hmm. Ugh. Hmm. Hold on. Aha. Aha. Um. Okay, how is that not giving it to me? What is this trim? What? Wow. That was like, there was nothing there, but it still wouldn't finish until I hit it with the blad. Like I saw some tiny specks in between the trim. I'm like, holy shit, that counts? Like, come on. Um, hmm. Well, I don't really know. Hmm. The problem with this is it's hard to find anything flashing. Hmm. What if I put this one up here? Okay. I think that was dirt. I can't tell. What? Oh, wow. Okay, I finished my food. Dude, I didn't even see. I didn't even see that. That door hinge was just dirty as shit. What? Fountain outer walls. That would be these. What's not done? Fountain top, fountain floor, fountain pedestal. These must be outer walls. Yeah? They say 90 something percent done. What's not done? Oh. I got it. I got it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 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 I just totally forgot about the under trim on this one. Totally forgot about the under trim. Ba-doop. I'm gonna have to get something to drink here in a second. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Aha. So on 2 of them, I got it. And then I just neglected to do that on the other 2. Which is on par for me. I probably got sidetracked with something else and then forgot about it entirely. As is the ADHD. So we should be down to just like little tiny bits of things. We're missing just a handful of things. Like one thing on each thing. Not even that many things. What's a string course ledge? What's dirty? Wow. Okay. So now we should find decorative window arches. Which one of you is flashing? Aha! I found you. How dare you make me look for you? What? Oh, dude, I love buttresses. All right, we're missing a buttress. There we go. Dude, buttresses are so cool. Mostly because you get to say the word buttress. What part's dirty, though? I don't see. Wow, that actually worked. I can jump like crazy. Ah. Dang, fries are done. Okay, so I don't even know what a corbel is. What the hell's a corbel? Is a corbel related to a doorbell in any way? Would love to see a Rhetorical Blade video game. Me too, because that would mean that somebody thought I was cool enough and worth their time. I would probably cry. Like, I would probably actually do that. What the hell is a corbell? Oh, really? Yes. Takes a lot of time to make a game. Even if it's a simple game. Takes a lot of time. And if somebody puts forth that time, you know, to make something for you, then yeah, you should be like ecstatic when anyone makes something like that. What is, so these are called corbels apparently. What is not clean? Makes a rhetorical play video. Okay. Jexy. You don't want me, you don't want that to happen. You don't want me to cry. Cause I ugly cry. No, I don't know, Blake. You don't? Where's the other Corbel? Here it is. Ding. One last thing, the Corbel table. Whatever the hell that is. Aha. So it's just a whole bunch of Corbel. Apparently these little thingies are called Corbels. I like it. I don't know what's not clean, but I'm assuming if I just... the parts that aren't clean are probably the parts that can only be gotten from the other side, because I would have gotten them. Yep. I would have gotten them otherwise. We did it! Look at that time lapse. Look at it. Look at it. Look at how efficient it was. Look at it. Look at it. Okay. I'm gonna watch that again. That was worth an extra watch because we spent a lot of time on that. It's like a 4-hour job. I love the way I did the fountain. That part's my favorite. You can tell when I start to develop a pattern on the windows and other things. I just tend to start in a square. My brain likes to start in a square around stuff and just clean and all the way around and to the center. And it makes it slowly disappear in a time lapse, which is super cool. Winston has been gushing about what a tremendous job you've done finishing his cleaning on the exterior. I'm excited to see it for myself. You have my deepest gratitude. In fact, based on this solid intel, I think I have something else for you. Miss Laura, I didn't think we knew each other like that. Laura Croft's obstacle course in quad bike. I guess she would have that. I am now home. Welcome home, Luna. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's the Tomb Raider 2 obstacle course. It must be. I'm going to actually go get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So Miss Laura says, your work on the house was impressive, and I'm not easily impressed. I can almost see dear old Rose talking her elevenses out, taking her elevensies out on the western lawn. I'm assuming that's a British thing. Winston was the butler, even way back then, apparently. Anyway, to the back of the manor, you'll find it, my obstacle course, an invaluable training aid in periods of convalescence. And beyond it, my trusty quad bike. They both suffered terribly over the years. The obstacle course at the hands of the British weather, and the quad bike at the hands of yours truly. I trust you like a challenge as much as I do. Well, you see, it all depends on who's asking. You know? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what 11Zs are. I'm assuming that, you know, it's some kind of laundry, obviously. But I don't know what that is. Well, yeah, it was mentioned as a Hobbit meal. Is that it? I guess it could be food. It could be food or laundry if she's taking 11Zs out on the lawn, right? She's either taking laundry out to hang it out to dry in the ye olden times, or some food, I guess, like a brunch. Maybe it's brunch. Maybe that's what the British call brunch. An obstacle course may seem an eccentric choice for an archaeologist. Don't worry, I know all about you, Miss Laura. I know. But not all archaeologists like to sit around and dust off artifacts. Yep. I believe it's literally a food thing. And now that you say that, it makes way more sense. It could be either, but the food thing makes more sense. Because if anyone says 11Zs, I automatically think of the scene in Lord of the Rings when the hobbits are going over all the different meal times. Yes. Oh, does this? Yeah, okay. So it's, I wanted to see if it was, can I? I can't, but it's an obstacle course. You mean I can't use it? Come on, what good is an obstacle course if you can't use it? I'm gonna fall through the hole because apparently I'm skinny enough. Oh yeah, my favorite is second breakfast. I love second breakfast. I love those movies so much. They did such a fantastic job on that movie. Peter Jackson deserves all the praise he got for that movie. For the trilogy. Boom. Because even to this day, how many years later? Even to this day, like over 20 years later, I still go, man, those were good movies. You know, even now, even 20 years later, I still go, man, those were good movies. And I still enjoy going back and watching them again. That's how you know that it's a quality piece of work. if 20 years later you're still like, yeah, that's a damn good movie, and I would watch it again right now. I feel the same way about not that many things. It's hard to make something that holds up that long. What gets me is things like the OG Star Wars. You can tell when you watch it that it was made a long time ago, but the special effects and things, like a lot of it holds up really well. Like even to this day, the lightsaber effects and the blaster fire and the way they shot the scenes, how everything looks sci-fi and shiny, like they did a great job. Like episode 4 still holds up like today, I would say. Even though they would throw so much CG at it now if they remade it again, it considering that was made in the 70s, that's pretty damn good. Dun, 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 dun. I hate things that have 100 crevices. That's why I hated the shoe. The shoe map sucked because the shoe had like, it was made of crevices. I was going to try to jump to get that, but then I was like, no. Pick it up. There we go. No idea what my character is doing sometimes. Hmm. There's this one series that's a fantasy thing, just as old as Lord of the Rings, but it's more popular. What is that? I mean, Lord of the Rings pretty popular. Like, I don't know. It is a really big franchise. If you're talking about something that's a lot more popular. I don't even know, other than Star Wars, but that's not fantasy. It's sci-fantasy? Are you talking about Star Wars? Because, yeah, I would agree with you. Star Wars is more popular than Lord of the Rings, but it's also not fantasy. Oh, well, then what are you talking about, Jax? What is this thing that is more popular than Lord of the Rings? I'm waiting. I need to know. Oh, I don't think it's I don't know that I would say that when it comes down to the numbers, it's probably not more popular than Lord of the Rings. It's just you see it has a lot of passionate fans, and so you see a lot of it. But by the numbers, I would say Lord of the Rings probably has more, especially if you consider the fact that Lord of the Rings was written in like the 50s or the 40s. Tolkien wrote the thing so long ago. Yeah, what Luna said. But even so, I would say that, like, simply just because of how long Lord of the Rings has been around and how long people have been a fan of it, that was boosted in the 2000s when Jackson made that trilogy. I'd say that it probably by the numbers has more fans. Because people are generally drawn to fantasy, and people have to very specifically be drawn to wizards, right? So you've got people who like wizards and people who don't, you know, versus fantasy where you've got, you know, elves and orcs and dwarves and all these different races that people can be like, oh, I like that one. I'm a fan of the elves, or I'm a fan of the dwarves, you know, that kind of thing. So, like, it's just, there's so much more varied that you can have more fans. Yeah, I'm with you, Jex. I always was Lord of the Rings fan first. Because it's not like I didn't, you know, grow up reading the wizard books, but um I just I like I was saying, I like fantasy more. There's more stuff to it. There's more you know, races to identify with. It's more actiony automatically, which is automatically a win for me. I like actiony things. Okay, my favorite anime is Black Lagoon. Like, I like things that have a lot of action in them. But I also like medieval, and fantasy is always set, and I like the medieval, like, aesthetic and lifestyle and things like that. And fantasy stuff is always set in a medieval period, which also is cool because, you know, you get that medieval aspect to it, which I'm already a fan of. Fantasy has so much going on for it when it comes to my tastes that it's hard to beat it out with anything except sci-fi. It goes in order of sci-fi is first, fantasy is second, and then everything else is under that. Ding. If you want to be technical, the lifestyle is pretty horrible. Yes. Yeah. But I like it. I like the aesthetic, and I like the simplicity, and I like, you know, there's so much romanticism with it. Boop. I also like the music. I'm a big fan of the medieval music. Like, sometimes I go on YouTube, I'll just like look for just search for like medieval music, and you can usually come up with some really cool stuff, you know, if you're into that kind of thing, which I am. Yeah, there's just something romantic about that life, you know. There's it's that's why it's the same reason the guns versus swords people, right? Like the people who like swords more than guns, you know, there's a element of romanticism with it. I mean, not to like say that it doesn't take more skill to use a sword, but it's there's definitely that romanticism. And I don't even know what you call that other than romanticism, but yeah, it's like it's kind of like a nostalgia, except that the thing about like nostalgia is you're remembering something that you went through or that you saw or experienced or whatever. Whereas with this, it's a time period that I never experienced and most people never experienced, but yet there's still that kind of nostalgic romanticism. And I don't know what you call that. Boop. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone would like be like gung ho to go, you know, back and live. I mean, maybe some people, but most people wouldn't to go back and live in the medieval times. But the aesthetic and the lifestyle and the simplicity of it and the romanticism is what people like. Not dying before you hit 30, you know? Not the likelihood of your wife dying in childbirth being really high, you know, like not catching a cold and dying because there's not, you know, antibiotics don't exist, you know, like there's clearly a million things that were worse. Um, but it's the aesthetic, it's the style, it's the, you know, nostalgia, it's the romanticism, it's all that other stuff. Hmm. My first girlfriend literally told me she wanted to live in medieval times. Yeah, she wanted to live in medieval times until she realized she'd probably be dead by 25. Um, she wanted to live in medieval times because she didn't think about it. If I was going to do something like that, it would have to be like one of those isekai things where it's like another world and things are different there. Or if you have like an alternate timeline situation like with Fallout where in Fallout the technology progresses but the culture remains 1950s. If you had like culture progression but if you had, you know, science progression and culture progression, but you know the aesthetic and culture remained medieval. That would be that would be cool. But again, you know, it would have to be at least somewhat reasonable, or it wouldn't make sense. Hmm. because that's part of what I like about games like Fallout is they're like an alternate timeline where the culture stayed one thing, but science and technology advanced. That's like super cool. That's like when you get those like sci-fi but tribal tropes in sci-fi where there's this technologically advanced people, but they dress and act, tribal, but they're incredibly advanced technologically, but it's just how their culture is. That kind of thing is cool to me. I'm always fascinated by cultures and how they develop, just in general. That's why I like learning about other cultures. I grew up watching all those like History Channel, Discovery Channel type things where they just had hours and hours of programming oriented around telling you the history of different cultures. Love that shit. I would watch it now if they did that anymore, but nobody does that anymore. History Channel itself has turned into reality, into something else entirely. People, yeah, exactly. Like the people in Star Wars who live in the stone building, but they have, atmospheric water generators and some kind of, power source that's sci-fi, and their door is automatic and stuff like that. But yet they're mixing dyes in mud bowls out back for their clothing, and their house is made out of bricks. That is something that is uniquely, like, pretty uniquely Star Wars. I can't think of too many examples other than Star Wars where you see that stuff. There is some, like you see some of it in things like 40K. Anywhere where there's like an overarching empire, and it controls a vast array of different worlds. You have that where there's like really poor people who, like we were saying in the Star Wars game, they come into contact with advanced tech just because that's how advanced the basic tech is that they get from other people. What's happening, Lenny? What's going on? Listen, Lenny, don't at me about this. We're playing the new content, Lenny. We have to. We're like legally obligated. This isn't a I have a problem situation. This is a content drop. Tomb Raider, Lenny. Tomb Raider. Okay, Lara Croft is personally text messaging me about this. Skulls! Skulls, thank you so much for resubscribing for 17 months. Damn, Skulls. Thank you for doing that. How you doing? Welcome in. What is going on? You can call it new all you want, but it still looks like an addiction to me. Lenny, Lara Croft has personally commissioned me to clean her manor. I'm not telling her no. I would do it for free. It's called a problem thing. Lenny, thank you so much for resubscribing for 25 months. Damn, Lenny, you keep coming back. It's almost like you like me or something. Baka. Lenny's a soon, though, so Lenny would never admit it. In fact, Lenny's going to immediately deny it. I'm not a soon. Yes, you are, Lenny. Lenny is 100% a soon, right? Lenny is a soon. But of course, like all soons, they're going to deny it. Because that's just how they do. Oh my gosh, you guys have started a hype train? What? What happened? I've been told I'm a soon. I could see that, Luna. If you liked somebody, I could see that. I could easily see several different personalities from you, though, because I don't know you personally. I know you about as well as I can know you interacting with you in chat. So I don't know you enough to know how you would be, but I could see it. Ow. Jackson. Jackson, what is happening? What happened? Jackson, what are you doing? Oh no, the hype train's at 94%. Oh, Jax, thank you so much for continuing the sub. Jaxie, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that, Jaxie. If you've seen Adventure Time, I've also been told I'm like the Fire Princess. I have actually seen Adventure Time. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Yup, I could see that. Yeah, because you're always very calm. But typically that's how it is. If you're that calm all the time, then when you get mad, you're gonna get mad. I can see that. I feel like I'm a lot like that. Because I'm always people always say that I'm pretty chill. Like that's like what I've always heard. And I can't recall that it takes a lot to really make me mad. Gotta like, because I trained myself from a very early age to let things go, because being autistic and ADHD, like I was always just at odds with everyone around me, right? So I had to learn to let things that bothered me go. And so I learned a pretty large capacity to let things go. So if you make me mad, it's like you got to try to do that. You got to have like the worst. You got to like be being mean to somebody. I don't usually get mad for a whole lot. But I'll get mad if I see somebody being mean to someone else. I can't believe you guys started a hype train by by subscribing. Lenny, are you trying to deny that you're a Soon while also screaming Baka? Ow! Oh my god, what the hell? Jax! Jax, what are you doing? Jax, what is happening? Jax, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kippy. I do like me a Kippy. I did. Wait, what? Well, you gifted a sub to Kippy. Apparently. I was looking at a website. I didn't do anything. The hell? I have no idea. It says you did. I have no idea, Jaxie. Okay, so this is done. A lot of this. Oh my gosh, I have to do the entire thing? Okay, we may need to take this one piece at a time. That's probably what we have to do. One tower at a time, because it looks like it's... I don't want to be going back and forth between all these different things, so we're just going to hit each individual one, clean it completely, and then move on. That's going to be how we handle this. Yeah, it's very strange, Jaxie. Very strange. Maybe it's just bugged. Perhaps. Per hamster. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot about all of this. This is gonna take a while. So what's happening, chat? This is gonna be quite the job here. It says I'm 30% done, but boy, I don't feel 30% done, you know? There's still so much behind me. Am I like... I have to clean everything, right? The whole thing? Like it said the whole thing. I think it said the whole thing. I'm gonna go look. As soon as I finish this tower, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna be like, one is the loneliest number that will ever do. Damn. Per hamster. Feel like I should be completing more. But I'm also thinking this wooden structure is one giant thing. For the most part. I think once I do enough of it, it's going to auto-complete the entire thing. At least that's my working theory. I guess time will tell. Ding. Fries are done. Boop, boop, boop. Are you serious? So... Oh no, the rivets are all individually dirty? No! Are you serious? Oh, well, there's a roof on this thing too, but look, the rivets are individually dirty. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean all of them. Nothing, I hate in this game, when you have to clean the little fasteners on stuff, whether they be bolts, screws, rivets, doesn't matter. The fasteners suck because you have to hit every one of them individually, and they're always made out of metal, and metal is automatically hard to clean in this game. And it's just, yeah, it sucks. I hate it so much. So much. But I do like this. I like blasting away the algae and the grime and the nastiness. The mold, the mildew, all the M's, really. Okay, so that's clean, but what about the rest of it? Like, bruh. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. We just had to hit it from the top. We just had to hit it from the top. You know, they always say you should hit it from the back, but hitting it from the top seemed to be so much more effective. Can I walk across this? I can. Perfect. Not so perfect because it looks like everything's been gotten. So what's not gotten? Aha. Aha. So that's how this is. Why not from the top of the back? Yeah. Same time. That'd be the best of both worlds. Luna's got the right idea. Is there an easier way to clean these stairs? I have to get in between the grooves, but there's space under the boards, and so you also have to hit it from each board from like 3 different angles, and it sucks. Why? Yes, it's realistic, but that sucks. All right, hit it. We're gonna have to do it all from this direction, and then we'll do it all from the other direction. Right? And then once we do this, we'll be like, yo, dog. There's like some tiny bit, okay. Aha. Aha. Perfect. Why was that 3 different sections? I don't know. I hate hunting down the little tiniest bits of things. I hate trying to find all the just little tidbits that I missed. Are you kidding? There should be an option where you can turn on that I don't give a shit once it gets down to that level. Have this be hard mode where you got to get every little piece, but like give me my mode where you get most of it and it's good. Like, come on. I hate everything about that. I'm going to go ahead and clean this. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's so clean. Oh, it's clean. The I don't give a shit mode. Yeah, that one. Give me my I don't give a shit mode. I don't care. We're not trying to like we're not trying to hard mode power washer sim, okay? Like they already have challenge mode if you want to do that. Like I ain't big into going hard mode on everything that I play. I know some people are, and that's fair. Whatever you like to do. I'm not. I don't do that. You know, like I want to enjoy the experience and move on. Ding. Ding. Blade hard mode Elden Ring go. One of these days we need to go play some more Elden Ring. That's good stuff. But I kind of already beat it. So it'd be New Game Plus. Because I ain't starting over. You know? I don't believe in starting over. Starting over is for plebs. Okay? Why would you start over? Like, that's like giving up. Ow. Zelda! Zelda, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. Shiny cake! This is very true, Luna. And very true. You can't 100% things in this game because you can't pick anything up. What's happening? Watering time for the good boy? Yes. What's happening, guys? What's going on, Shana Cake? And Zelda. The Disaster Twins are here. I could tell. As soon as you showed up, things got a lot more chaotic really quickly. The Disaster Twins. Such a cool name. Sorry. Jexy's pufferfish just caught me totally off guard.
Not.
I have welcome in, Shaney. And Zelda. Jexy, what are you doing? We're here to be queer and watch Trigon. Nice. I'm here because Ms Croft told me to. That's why I'm here. Did I? What is not done? Hmm. Hmm. There's like a tiny little bit there. Aha. Another tiny little... It's hard to get some of these angles. There we go. Yeah, you got to get under it. You know? You got to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Shaney. You got to get under the shafts in order to clean properly. But the problem is I can't. I don't fit. I'm too big. Okay, there we go. Be smaller? I would love to. You don't know how much I would love to be smaller. Exactly. Did I get this stupid bike? I think I did. Yeah, my entire chat keeps reminding everyone that I'm not allowed to turn left.
Not. The end is never the end.
Whack! The end is never the end. This is true.
Not.
How did you know? Ow. I'm being attacked. I'm under attack by the Disaster Twins. Disaster Twins. Do you guys have a theme song? You guys have like Disaster Twins theme song? Like Disaster Twins, da na na na, or something. I don't know. Like, how would it go? Ow! Yes, thank you for the head pad, Zelda. And Jexy, why are you throwing trucks at me again? You trying to isekai me again? You keep doing this. How many different worlds am I going to go to before you're done? It's gonna be like 7 different languages, your theme song? One language isn't enough. I'll keep doing it until you tell me about one of them. I'll have to come up with something. Ding, ding, ding. Surprise. Oh. It's so ugly over here. There we go. We're prettying it up now. Now it's all nice and pretty. It's pretty. So pretty. Oh my god, Blade, what? The brain cells could write the song? We could. The Disaster Twins theme song by the brain cells. I could see it now. We would be so famous. Ow. World tour, baby! Exactly. Ow. Let out. Ow. Let out. Ow.
Nut.
Ow. Let out. Ah. There's so much stuff. Thank you for the head pat, Zelda. Jack, stop isekaiing me. Head pats for the trauma. Thank you so much for relieving the trauma of having a bunch of shit thrown at you and then immediately isekai'd by a truck. Yeah. Jex is just determined. I'm gonna have to add more things to the drop pool just so Jex doesn't get the truck so often. I also need to migrate my software over to the new platform because the guy had to stop supporting on Steam, because he had some issues with international banking system, and so he had to stop doing that. So he does it on Itch.io now. So I need to just go get the Itch.io version and set it up so I can customize my items again, because I can't customize my items until I do that, because the workshop no longer works because it's no longer sold on Steam. So, and that's how I was doing it, was the workshop. Because I want to add some more stuff, but I can't do it till I do that. So I have to just do that. But I don't want to do that, so I haven't done it. And that's just how I am. You guys who have been around a long time are not surprised either. Because you know how many times I've said I was going to do something and then just not done it for like months. There we go. What about the Mario blocks? What about the Mario block? You gotta... Why is this... Oh no, it's rusty. Not rust. My dearest and most hated of enemies. Wow, I can actually stand on this. I didn't think I could do that, actually. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Man, you kind of Mario jump in the game, too. Lick it. Why would I lick it? I'm not gonna lick it. Parkour! Exactly. Why would I lick it? As like the fast track to tetanus. You get like lockjaw tomorrow. Gonna catch all the diseases. Do it. Better tasting soap. Better tasting soap. You guys with your better tasting soap. Oh my god. It's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna actually have to make my soap taste better, even though you're not supposed to eat it. I'm legally obligated to tell you, you can't eat the soap. It is not edible. Ow. I need to try your better tasting soap. It doesn't, I have soap, but it's not better tasting soap. Ooh. Candy Cake had a good idea. That is a good idea. Save it for the Yelp reviews. Yes, the Yelp reviews. Oh. You know, I make that joke all the time, but does anyone actually still use Yelp? Is it even still around? I hate having to switch attachments because things are just too close to me in here. That's just how it be, you know? It's how it is. Hmm. I hate how you have to hit these in like from 3 different angles to really get it, you know? There we go. There we go. Yo, I'm just going to hit this from out here. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect the obstacle course to have this many crevices, you know? If I'm being honest about it, I didn't think that that would be like a thing that I'd have to worry about. But turns out it very much is. Hmm. I hate that the ladder blocks my stupid spray. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. Don't block my spray. Don't do it. Why can't I stand up? There we go. No, there was dirt up here. Where is it? Oh, it auto-completed the dirt. Oh, it auto go completed the dirt. Okay. 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 Ooh. Ooh, what? 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 What's ooh? Oh. Well, that's dirty. Hold on. There's some dirty shit over here. Gonna say of course. Every day. I gotta be I gotta be always gotta be clean. I'm a sparkly, good smelling, clean boy that always smells nice. Here we go. Sometimes I wash my hair like twice a day. I wash my face multiple times a day. I stay really clean. The damn thing. I take good care of my my body. Oh. Cuz I got to be pretty. You know? Oh. Fuck. There we go. Why is this like this? Okay, you know what? Assumes blade smells like pine. No, normally I don't know what I've been told by many people IRL throughout my life that I just generally always kind of smell good even when I'm not wearing cologne. So I have no idea what that smell is. I can't tell you. But usually I smell like whatever soap I used, you know, or shampoo. I don't wear a lot of cologne because it messes with my nose. I love it. I have like 30 different kinds. But I don't wear it every day because it messes with my nose if I do. Blade fancy as fuck. Absolutely. Again, gotta be pretty. Also, I like smelly things. I like things that smell good. That's why I like making candles and soap and all that other kind of thing, because I like things that smell nice. I unfortunately obsess over my looks too much. I always have. It was really, really bad when I was a teenager. I was the kind of teenager that, like, if my hair was slightly messed up or out of place, I would find the nearest bathroom and go fix it. I always kept a comb and other... I always kept a comb and some, like, travel hair product in my pocket. I cared too much at the time. I see those cheeks. What are you eating? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But what eating? What? What would I be eating anyway? I don't even know what I would be eating. I bet Blade wore too much Axe body spray. I absolutely did do that, Luna. I wore a lot of different colognes. Some of them were even like fancy designer colognes. But I also wore a shitload of Axe body spray, but so did every other guy in the 2000s. Literally every high school gym or locker room or, you know, whatever, doesn't matter. It was just a cloud. It's like breathing Axe because all the guys just whipping out the same 3 cans of Axe and spraying the shit out of themselves instead of taking a shower. There was one time I remember it was communal shower, and I remember walking into the locker room and I was like walking into a gas chamber. It was hard to actually breathe because it was just all Axe. I was like, God damn, guys. Yeah. Holy shit. Axe was like the thing in the 2000s. Like I said, I owned many other colognes. I owned some that cost as much as $50 a bottle. But I wore a lot of Axe just because it was cheap, fast, and everyone else wore a lot of Axe. Also, I don't know whether or not it was true, but at the time, a lot of the girls would openly say that they had, you know, that they liked a particular Axe scent, and then that was all it took. That was all it took. The school communal shower thing sounds strange to me to this day. I never liked it. I was terrified. I actually got in trouble quite often because I didn't like to get changed in front of the other guys. I also didn't like to be naked in front of the other guys. So it was a problem. So what ended up happening was a lot of times I would just stay behind, pretend like I was just being slow getting changed, and then just disappear until gym was over. They didn't like that at all. Made me hella uncomfortable. I hated that whole thing. We had to wait outside the locker rooms before PE. Not a day went by it didn't reek of Axe. Yeah. Uh-huh. 100%. Yeah. That's just how it was. It might still be that way. I don't know. I haven't been to a high school locker room in God knows how many years. Yeah, well, now there's a considerable amount of Old Spice options. Ever since Old Spice did their rebrand and tried to be more like Axe, there's been a lot of that. Like I've gotten some of their deodorants and stuff before. Waiting for Blade to draw. I'm not gonna draw a dick. Okay, hold on. You want I can't draw for shit. That's half the reason I can't do this. But then again, we're drawing a dick, right? So what does it matter? Okay. Alright. 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 There we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there you go. That's what you get. It looks more like a knot than a dick, but you know. Thank you for the head pad, Seldom. Mm-hmm. Picasso. Shane. Oh man, it was just like the worst attempt at drawing a dick I could have made, and somehow it made you happy. I appreciate that. Like I said, it looks more like a knot than a dick, but you know, it just you know, it I'm not an artist. I never claimed to be. It's a masterpiece. It makes me cry. Oh my god, guys. You know, the funny thing is, Luna, I thought about it. That thought crossed my mind. I legitimately was like, am I gonna do that? And then I decided, nah, I won't do it. But I did think about it. True art. Yes. Give him more praise. Listen, I can only smile so much, guys. My cheeks hurt. Vince as a new artist. I'm signing up for that. This is the part where I tell you guys that technically I have an account. Go on. What are you going about? What are you talking about? What do you want me to go on about exactly? What would I even go on about? I don't even know. You guys got to give me some specifics. Don't gaslight me. Slowly narrows eyes while eating popcorn. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're even talking about. You guys are crazy. You think I said something? No more head pat. Okay. Well, I said that you guys don't know this, but I do have And I can't talk about it too much because I'm pretty sure it's against the rules to do so. But I might have a, a Paisley. Sorry, I had something in my throat. Shaney, all the different names you've come up with. I need to like hire you to come up with names for stuff because you're just so good at it. I can't come up with names for things to save my life. I named my cat after the bag of charcoal that was sitting around when I was asked what its name should be. Like, I can't name things. I shouldn't be allowed. I'm good at naming stuff. I know you are. You are good at naming things. That's why I need to hire you next time I can't come up with a name for something. I'll ask you. Because you're very good at naming things, and that's one thing I'm terrible at. That's a way in which we're very different. Why is this keep like dropping frames randomly when I look at certain things? There, it's back up to 60. I have no idea what happened there. It takes me like 5 years, I swear. That's me too, Jexy. Like, I cannot. The longest part of a character creator for me, like when you play an RPG or any MMO or anything with a character creator, the longest part is me naming the character at the very end. I'll sit there for like ever going, what the So normally, if I can, I'll name it after my account, right? These days I name everything Rhetorical Blade in case I play it on stream or play it with stream friends or whatever. But if I have to name it, oh god, it would take me so long to come up with anything. I'll tell you what I do. So you guys don't know this, but like for like D&D characters and stuff like that, like the way I come up with the names is I go on fantasynamegenerator.com and I go and I click. They got a million options depending on what kind of theme you're going with. And you just click a theme that you like and click generate name. Select a couple of choices and it will just start shitting out names along that theme, and I pick from that. Like elvish names or dwarven names or things like that, you know. Demon names. They've even got like angel names, and they've got all kinds of things. It's not just limited to fantasy. Oh, what did I miss? I just named them something from a book. Luna, that's a fantastic idea, except I never remember anything about names from the books I've read. And I haven't read a book in a long time. Same brain. The disaster twins strike again. Ow. Just hit me with a flip-flop? What did I do? Ow. Want to throw a book at you? Why? Why? Books are a time commitment. I literally can't do that. I have such a hard time with committing time to anything. That's why I don't watch more anime. I love anime. But I have a hard time sitting down and committing time to something. If I could do things casually and not have to commit a period of time to it, I'm way more likely to do it, which is why I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of TV shows. I mainly only watch anime, and that's in short bursts where I dedicate like a day or two to catching up on everything. I'm so bad about sitting down and committing time to something. That's why I haven't read a book in like 10 years, because it's not that there's not a million books I would like to read. I just don't want to commit the time to reading them. I'm also the kind of reader who has to absolutely read the entire book in one go, or it's not as good. I do the same thing with movies. I cannot stop a movie and pick it up later. I'll have to rewatch the entire movie. Same with video games. I try to finish the campaign for a game, single player experience, as fast as possible, or it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't have the same impact. It doesn't have the same quality. I get disillusioned with it. I have to consume a story in one shot. And so that's another reason why I don't read more books and watch more shows and things like that. And that's something that like has always been the case, and I've never been able to like make anyone understand what I mean. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but I'm very much like that, and everyone else acts like I'm weird. It just kills immersion, you know? I like my immersion. New job available. Damn. Yes, Ms Croft? They provided invaluable help on my journeys for a number of years. Now they've gone their way and I've gone mine. Okay. I believe they're helping you now, so do say hi. What? Okay. Sure, I guess. Who? I mean, I'll always do whatever you say, but I have no idea what you're saying. Ugh. Like getting all them jobs? Yes, 100%. And more tasks from Ms Croft, which is my favorite part. It's so cool that they did the Laura Croft thing. I saw some rumor that they may do another like crossover type thing like this with another IP. I can't remember what it was, but if they start doing these content drops with different IPs, that could be really cool. A cool way to both sell your game to new people and also bring content to the people who already bought it in a fun way. Doop a doop boop boop. Dang. Wow, that was easy. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Really? I was hoping to get that in one go. Boop. Oh. No? Okay, I'm not sure then. I don't get it. It's fine. It'll still be there later. Man, this tower is maybe the tallest thing that we've tried to clean so far. How is it? Maybe we'll save the tower. There's a lot to that tower, although I am mostly done with it. But then there's all of this. Nah. Nah. That's fine. We'll just, you know, hit it like this. Yeah, autocomplete. Okay. Ding. Okay, so you should be pretty much done. There we go. Okay. And then we hit this. Trying to figure out efficiency here. I may need to go with super long. Yeah, I need to go with the super long. The super long. I could get a ladder, but my ladder doesn't really go up that high. But this is actually faster. Boom. Yes, yes. Oop, oop. Perfect. Hmm. 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 There's a lot to this tower. Not only is it tall, but it has a lot going on. Which is going to take a minute to clean. Also, I'm out of drink again. I'm out of hydration. If you guys claim hydrate now, I won't even be able to do it. So I don't understand the purpose of the medium power washer. Because, like, why would I medium power wash anyway? Like, why would I do that? What reason could I have for such insanity? I'm thinking early on, it would probably help you with some of the early tough jobs. The ones that we had to slog through before because there wasn't that many guns. But also, I think I would still probably save up for the heavy duty one as fast as possible, because that tends to be how I do weapons in games also, is I won't buy the medium weapons ever. I go straight from light to heavy. I go for like I use my cheap guns as long as I can, and then I buy the most expensive one that I can afford. Um, you know, as quickly as possible. I would rather have the good gun quicker than buy just an okay gun in between. And that's how I did the Power Washer Sim too. Because I was like, if heavy duty's an option, why would I not buy heavy duty first? Like, it's going to go through so much stuff so easy. I would hate to do this with anything but the heavy duty. It already takes long enough. Okay, I need a new one of these. Here we go. Where's that ladder at? I need my ladder. I think I left my ladder over there. How are we 70% done? It feels like we're half done. This map is deceptive. Oh no, you move slower with this. I should have been carrying it with me. I didn't think about it. Oh, I never... Oh, dude, I forgot about the top. The winter wasn't finished. It's still not finished. Why is it not finished? Why are you not finished? What's not finished about you? Finish. My God, how long do you take? I don't know. We'll come back to it if it's a problem later. Hopefully it won't be. Go ahead and get the extra long. Yeah. I don't even need to use the ladder because I can stand on the other things. Good, because using the ladder sucks. I hate using the ladder. I hate climbing in this game. Game makes climbing really rough. And they made it better. They updated the game to where it's actually better now. It was abysmal before. But it's still rough. Ding. Ding. Haha. Now this is how you clean. Just like this. Yes. It's such a satisfying little ding. I love it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Bing. Bing. So many bings. So many. All right, so Hmm. Huh. I'm getting it. Hmm. Really well thought it would have dinged by now. Hmm. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Ah. Huh. There we go. Aha! This is the problem. I found the culprit. I just gotta get up to the culprit. There we go. My God. How is that not everything? What are you unhappy about? Oh. Come on, Tower. Tower. You are the cleanest son of a bitch. Oh. Forgot about this side. I forgot entirely about this side. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Here's how it is. Hmm. See, this is the problem. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. The hardest part is these little window grooves that they have on everything. That's the hardest part. Because they put them on everything. And then you got to get the bottoms and the tops. And I'm only good at one of those things. What is missing? There's a little bit of rust here, but that's clearly not it. I will, however, hit these. Hmm. 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 Well, we'll come back to that. Because I don't know. I don't know what it thinks it's missing. I don't know why. Hmm. Yeah, this will be fine. Now I'm going to go with the yellow. Because with the yellow, I don't have to go over it again. Right? And so, it's the superior option. I do have to go get something to drink, though, here. So I'm going to go do that. As soon as I finish this wall. Soon as I finish the wall. Come on, wall. What are you doing? Oh. Right. Ankles are a bitch. Right. Hmm. They're gonna be complicated. They're gonna be complicated with all the crevices and all that kind of nonsense. Again. There we go. Them and their crevices. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to deal with a couple of different things. But I'm back. Okay. Now, what were we doing? We were doing something. Cleaning Croft Manor. That's what it was. You guys ever had this problem where your lips are just like always dry during the winter? I have that problem. It's only during the winter though. I like have to use chapstick so much during the winter, and then during the summer is fine. During the fall, like during all other times of the year except the winter, I can like set the calendar by when I have a dry lip problem. Because it's winter exclusively, and it happens every year. It's really annoying. Lands in the superhero pose. What is happening? Old man reacts. Welcome in. What does your superhero pose look like? Or is it the superhero landing pose, where the ground is crushed beneath them as they land with one arm down in an epic manner? Okay. Go with this. No. Yes. Aha. Ding. It actually looks like a whale swan diving into an empty swimming pool to the theme of Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oddly specific, and I respect it. You gotta have goals. You absolutely do. You gotta have goals. I don't judge anybody's goals, but you gotta have them. Gotta have goals. Find some goals. Judges Blade's goals. You don't even know what my goals are. You just like to judge me, Jax. That's what it is. You just want any excuse to pass judgment. What? I do not lies, all lies? I don't know. You kind of hop on every opportunity you get to judge me. Even when I tell you not to judge me, you're like, still judging you. I'm like, seems like a serial judger. Chronically passing judgment on people. Or is it just me? Is it just a me thing, Jaxie? Or do you do that with everyone? I mean, what do you mean, Jaxie? What do you mean? Why is it not done? What is happening? There we go. You're the one that keeps saying I'm a goddess and this thing that gods do. Yeah, I mean, true. God, yeah, this is true. This is true. Gods do be known for their judging. Yeah, this is very true. Hmm. Oh. I like cleaning this thing. This is a good thing. That's satisfying. That's... I like cleaning the wood. I like cleaning wood. That's what it is. I like cleaning wooden shafts. Hmm. Oh, come on. There we go. I thought it was gonna not do it for a second. The worst part about the wooden ones, though, is all these pieces. At least with the plastic ones or the metal ones, they're like bigger pieces. The wooden ones have a lot of little pieces. That's the only problem with that. Although I still do love cleaning the wooden shafts. Boom. Huh? As fun as it is, I must admit a twinge of guilt every time I see that quad bike. Why? If it's because it's dirty, I fixed it. I must have driven Winston round the bend with my perpetual tire marks through the manor. Through the manor? Were you riding it inside? I rode it everywhere. Laura, were you riding it inside? I even got onto the roof on one occasion. What the She really did ride it everywhere. Oh, Laura. I could totally see that. Well, she claims to have gotten onto the roof once with it, so I'm gonna guess it's canon. Based on nothing more than the fact that I want to believe it. What other things do you even really need? Oh, that's going to be really funny if that's in reference to a common glitch that everyone did, which it could be. Since your fan base, you're trying to make the game for the fan base, right? So putting in little bits like that would do a lot for the fans. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I went too fast on that. and went way too fast on that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Don't mind me when I'm making random noises. That's how I concentrate. You gotta have to make noises if you're gonna concentrate. It's the only way. Otherwise, are you even really concentrating? You know? You might say you're concentrating, but how do you know if you actually are if you're not making noises? Okay, I have to get up here. Which means I gotta go get my ladder. Here it is. Oh. So dirty up here. What did you guys do? Laura, how did you even do this? She claims it was the British weather. I think it takes more than the British weather for this. I'm no expert, mind you. But it just seems sus, you know? We have to get under here. This is going to be the hardest part, probably. Well, it's going really well. Maybe not. No, that went actually really well. It's this. These little shits. The little bits on the edges of things. That's going to be the bitch and a half to get done. But you know, that's why they pay professionals like me come out here and do this. Because this ain't no thing once you're pro like me. You know, like it looks intimidating, but once you've been around the block a few times, it ain't no thing really, you know? Bing! Like that. 83% done. This is gonna go faster than I thought. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. Do 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 do. I'm doing the trim first, so that I can, because I like to start from the outside and go in on everything. So I'm gonna start by hitting that. Why did that clean it? Oh, because the inside dirt. Right. This stuff. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Do 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 do. This shouldn't be too bad. Ding. Ta-da, ta-da. Bing. Here we go. Ah. I did that in like record time. Hmm. Ah. That's why on that. At least most of what's left is boxy. So we should just be able to... I'm really fast at the flat surfaces. Because you can really maximize your power washing on a flat surface, you know? Take it all away. Man, I like whatever they used for this. This like asphalt top here. I like it. Why isn't it not finished? Why is it? Oh. The entire wall on this side, that's right. That's why it's not finished. Silly me. Forgetting there's an entire wall over here. Do 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 little diddle do. This game needs elevator music. I don't even remember if it has music. It might already have music. I'm just in the habit of turning music off for games when I stream it, because it's usually copyrighted. Bonk. Doodle 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 doo. It's so good. So good. There we go. Perfect. Boop, boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. I have no idea what that song is. I keep like doodle doing. It's just something that popped in my head. It may be nothing. It may be something that I invented. I don't know about you guys, but my brain does that all the time. Sometimes it's not even a real thing. Why elevator music? Because elevator music. That's why. Like, listen. if you're gonna power wash, it doesn't make sense to do it to something like intense and dancey, right? It makes more sense to do it with something that is calming and relaxing, you know?
Hello there.
It wouldn't make any sense to power wash to the Doom OST. That would be hilarious, but it wouldn't make any sense. BK, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hi Blade. Hi BK. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Could be better, could be worse. I'll take it. You know? But it's great to know that you're doing good. I don't think it's any stranger to anyone in chat, although if you are new and you don't know, I'm basically in love with BK. They're also another content creator that you should definitely go give a follow. Wonderful and entertaining. There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna do a little sum here. Here we go. Just for the fun of it.
Did we do it?
Ah.
The hunt's
Oh my
still
god.
going on.
Ah, it got me.
That's what happens when you talk shit, Amanda.
Ha.
Oh my god!
Yeah. Phasmo deaths are always hilarious. I don't know why.
Oh my god, I watched her body die.
Phasmo deaths are literally the funniest shit to me. What?
Damn it, we gotta
Is it
prevent
still
What the fuck?
going? What's happening? The clip shout out thingy's having some
Fucking hunt,
issues,
though.
but don't worry about that.
Well,
It's
the
fine.
crucifix is...
It's struggling. It's struggling. Okay, but I think it's over. So yeah, so you guys should definitely go give BK a follow if you haven't already. But I'm assuming most of you already have, because you know that I would be very disappointed if you didn't. Oh. There we go. Boop. Here we go. Also, BK, did you see that not only are we playing Power Washer Sim, but we're doing the Tomb Raider content pack that just dropped like yesterday? It's Tomb Raider, BK. Laura Croft is text messaging me. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, we spent. Yeah, I did a surprise stream yesterday, and we spent a pretty good amount of time doing the front of Croft Manor. Now we're doing the back, where she has her obstacle course and four-wheeler, and I had to clean all of that. And I've seen screenshots, so I know we get to go inside at some point. So that's going to be fun when it happens. We get to clean Croft Manor. And we get text messages the entire time from Laura herself. And I don't know if you guys do this with known characters, but I always read everything in their voice. I kind of read, if I know what someone's voice sounds like, I read everything that they write. I do this with Twitter too. I read people's tweets in their voice if I know what they sound like. I don't know if that's something everyone does, but I do that. You do the same thing? Hell yeah. It adds an extra layer of meaning and immersion to Sometimes some stuff that people say online only makes sense if you know how they would say it too. It's like just reading the words, you're like, what is this? But if you know them and you know how they are, then you can be like, oh, okay, I get what they meant by that, because some people communicate in very interesting ways. Should be all of it. Why is it not done? Okay, so what about this isn't... Oh, this entire side. I forgot about this. I always do this. There we go. All right, so we should just have to clean this and then catch whatever else we left behind on the other ones, which hopefully isn't a whole lot. But it's always the last 1% that takes the longest to clean sometimes. Boom. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I've got a stratagems. My current stratagems is this weird janky thing I'm doing. And so far, it's working out pretty well. And then you just kind of come back at it the same way, right? Ugh. And you'll, as long as you get most of it, it'll give it to you, right? Huh. I missed too much somehow. I hate the stairs. There we go. These little steppy things. There. Perfect. Okay. Just had a thought. What are you doing? What are you thinking about, Jexy? Ow. I don't think I can be shouted out in my own channel. Maybe I can. Hold on. We're gonna test this.
And we're best of
Okay,
buds.
so we can. And we got
I
a
did invite you, by the way.
uh-huh. I can be shouted out in my own channel. Guys, you should follow me. I'm hilarious. I can say without a doubt that I think I'm really funny. Now other people don't think so, but I didn't say that. I said I think I'm really funny. I make myself laugh all the time. Oh, you have to do no. Seriously? Really? Oh no. Oh no, how granular does this get? Ah. Well, that was 3 pieces right there. I didn't I wish there was a thing that told me when each obstacle was done. Instead, I'm going to have to hunt down these pieces of these different obstacles, and that's going to suck. Oh, how did I miss this entire wall? What? I think this wall got dirty. There's no way I'm that oblivious. I mean, I'm oblivious. Don't get me wrong. I'm very oblivious. But I feel like I would have seen this. You know? Like, what the hell? How did I not see that? What is only 17% clean? What on this map is not mostly clean? You may be underestimating how oblivious you are. At least I'm self-aware. At least I'm self-aware. I'm just bad at measuring. Oh my god. What is only 17% done? What did it say? Obstacle 6. Wide box topper. Okay, so they are numbered in order. So 6 would be this one. Did I not do the top of this one? I didn't. Wow. Wow. It appears Luna, as always, is correct. Can't believe I missed this also. I did the entire thing, but not the top. Apparently, I avoid the top like the plague, because that's not the first one I did that to. All right, so... Zipline mount? Zipline mount. Zipline mount be over here. Zipline mount. A mounted zipline. Ah! That. I'm just kind of looking for things that are low clean. I really should do this in order, I guess. I'm on obstacle 12. So let's do this in order. So I'm not running around all over the map. That's 11. That's 12. These. Aha. Okay. Bing. Bing. Perfect. Not perfect. Still missing something somewhere. Aha. Bing. Got a hop, you know? A hippie, and a hip hop. Where? Bruh. I don't see. Bruh. 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 I don't get it. Oh, I'm just gonna spray the shit out of it then. When you don't know what's wrong with it, you just spray the shit out of it until it completes, like I just did there. Works every time. Obstacle 11 step. That would be... That would be this. Huh? This step's not clean? Where? Oh, the trim. It's always the trim. It's always the trim, the under trim, because you have to, like, get on your hands and knees to clean it. Which I'm not above doing. I just didn't know I needed to do it. There we go. Just gotta get on your knees. There we go. Man, that one was kind of difficult. Okay. And then we're doing this in order. So we're also going to do platform 11 platform. That thing. What's wrong with it? Oh no, I don't think I brought the ladder. Oh no, I didn't bring the ladder. Can I climb? I can't climb. I'm so slow with the ladder. The ladder is so slow, is the thing. Hmm. Uh... Damn. Okay, well... Again, spray the crap out of it until it completes, because I don't know what I'm missing. I thought it was up there. Clearly not. But they said it's this. There's some piece in a crevice there again. I hate that. That shouldn't be a thing. Half boxes. Again, don't really see any dirt, so we're just gonna hit it. Until it completes. Bing. Really annoying. Are all these boxes need to be blasted? Apparently, we should just blast all the boxes. Box blasting. Box blasting, go! Super Omega Box Blaster. Blast him with the Ass Blaster 9000. Oh, shit. Hmm. Ding, bitch. Yeah. I'm trying not to have to go get the ladder. Wait, how did I just climb a ladder that I didn't have? Wait, can you climb those? You could climb the ropes. I tried climbing the ropes earlier. It doesn't work on one of them. Works on this one, apparently. I thought all the ropes didn't work. Not just some of the ropes. We done with obstacle 11? We are not. There's a boxes and a band. This is the box, but bruh, this box is clean as shit. This is the cleanest box I've ever seen. You ain't never seen a box this clean. I don't know. This part is by far the worst part of the entire game. Hunting down the 1% on all the objects. Worst part of the entire game, bar none. There we go. And like they have a button to highlight the dirt, but when the dirt is a tiny speck in a crevice, it doesn't, highlighting it doesn't help you. This is obstacle 11. You could just leave if you really wanted to. True. Very true. But I want 100% it. You're right. I could bail. I could leave. I unlocked the next job like way back at like 80%. But I want 100% it. I'm going to pull a Jexy. I'm going to completionist this. Somehow. There's only a handful of items left. I just don't know what what a band is. What do you mean obstacle 11 band? Band? Band. What's a band? It's supposed to be glowing. What I'm looking for is supposed to be glowing now. Oh, is this it? Oh, I didn't see it glowing because it's already white. I have to clean the band? What the? That looks like a packing band. Why? Okay, whatever. 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 It is what it is. It's done. That's all that matters. On to obstacle 10 tunnel trims. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Oh, I'm okay. I didn't realize. The pool steps. Oh, I bet you it's the trim again, isn't it? Yep. I think. Is that dirt? No. Oh, these? Where's the dirt at? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Just wow on that one. Obstacle 9. We just have a couple pieces left. This is 9. This is 9. What's not done? I don't know if that matters or not, but we're here, so. Curbs. Curbs? Curbs? Talking about, are these curbs? It's a curb. It's a curb. How do you curb? 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 Oh, an actual curb? This? What's wrong with this? Oh my god, there was a little bit of dirt in the trim. Wow. Obstacle 9 boxes. Ah. All right, time to use the tried and true patented strategy of blasting the hell out of it. Hey, it worked. See, told you. Tried and true strategy works every time. Obstacle 8 platform. That would be dissin'. What's wrong with it? Can I obstinate myself? I can. I can use the obstacle course. I can basically use it properly. I ran up that side like you're supposed to. Okay, so that's clearly not it. It's probably in a crevasse. You know? A crevasse. Because apparently only plebs are in crevices. Ding. All right, so obstacle 8 framework. Something about this isn't done. Not sure what it is, so we'll just hit all of it. As best we can. From every angle that we can. With every intensity that we can. And that is it. Huh. Still broken, isn't it? What's wrong with the framework? Brusky. Where is it? Oh, I know where it is. It's the rafters on the stupid, it's the little curvy bits at the top. I need a step ladder because a regular ladder's too tall. And even then, I need to be up on something that's like medium way. There's a reason I haven't gotten this yet, and it's because I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Probably gonna do it like this. Out. Get that out of the way. Okay. Come on, man. Turbo blast it. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. No. Please. Game. I swear. It's... I think the jumping is actually going to be the most reliable method of getting up under there. Yep, it is. Ah. That sucked. They did not think about that when they built that. You can't place a ladder anywhere that's useful. All right, so this... That was easy. Not that many. I think there's like 5 things left. Maybe 4. Brackets on what? On 11? 7. This is 7. These brackets. Oh, it's probably... Yep, it's the same thing as the other one. Where I gotta jump and get the on top curved part. It's impossible to clean, but somehow gets dirt and shit up in it. Ugh. See, but that doesn't work when it won't complete. I might have. Okay, there was only one dirty one. That's why. Ding. The bands. Now I know what the bands are. I'll just hit that and then. Yeah, there's like a couple left. Net pins on 6. Net pin. Then brackets. Which bracket? Ah. Of course, your very favorite one, the one I hate the most, your little curvy bastard that I don't even know how I'm going to get to. Yes, of course. That one. Okay, 3 left. Obstacle 4. Strip. Strip. A lot of strips. This strip. That strip. I'm gonna hit all the strips. These strips. That strip. That strip. Obstacle 3, grippies. Ah, the grippies. Yeah, the wall rocks. I love these things. When you go to indoor rock climbing gyms, these are the things that you... I love these things. They're way more comfortable to climb on than actual rocks. Oh, I forgot about that. It's gonna time lapse the whole thing. When you're watching me do it, it looks very, very chaotic. But then when you watch the replay, it has an overall pattern to everything. That's so cool. I can't express how good it is to find someone who works such exacting standards. I could throw myself into a new training regimen with confidence, knowing every grab and landing will be true. Many thanks. Many thanks to you, Ms Croft, for giving me this opportunity. Laura Croft's Jeep. Do we have time for the Jeep? We might have time for the Jeep. Depends on how long this takes. Do 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 do. Okay. So the boat, oh, the boat and the Jeep. Well, the Jeep is primarily, well, I don't know. Jeep probably be easiest, I would imagine. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's very strange when you share the kinds of experiences I have with my vehicles, you start to see them almost as friends. This Jeep, for example, got me out of one almighty scrape in Karnak. You also wouldn't believe the spaces this boat can squeeze itself into. Yes. Oh, Laura. How we love you. Yeah, this isn't too bad when you use the heavy duty. The heavy duty. When the duty is just that heavy. Okay, well, I'll have to hit the rust spots with some soap, with some rust remover. But that's fine. Oh, wait, you have to clean the inside. Oh, shit, you can open it. You can open it and clean the inside. How did the inside of the door get like this? This Jeep is deceptively complicated. It's not just a one and done thingy that I thought it would be. It has depth, character, and a shitload of rust. Nope. Ah, no. Ugh. When it doesn't do what I want it to do. Ding. It's like an onion. Exactly. Which are like ogres. Oh, come on. Being difficult. I see how it is, Jeep. I see how it is. You opposed to getting clean? You want your nasty ass looking like this? You're gonna go out looking like this? No. Gotta get the undercarriage, you know. Very important. Yeah, there we go. Bing. Ooh, I guess I could do this. It's a lot of ding, ding, to ding, to ding, to ding, ding. Which means there's a million little parts. I'm silent because I'm like, I was concentrating. It was in the zone, man. I was in the zone. I was zoning it. How did this Jeep even get like this? Laura, you're incredible. Strange too how these things always seem to find their way to you just when you need them the most. That's because you're a video game protagonist, Laura. Welcome to life as a video game protagonist. I was stranded deep in the Valley of the Kings, desperate to give chase to a man who'd betrayed me. Oh, I don't even know what game that is. Bing. Bing. Yes. It's all coming together. Even the rust doesn't stand a chance. Not against my heavy-duty blaster. I'm gonna have to come back through here with metal soap, but I think I still have some. I need to buy some. Well, you can usually get the bulk of it by just getting really, really close, because that gives it more power. Oh, perfect. Hold on. Oh, we already have that. No, this is fine. There we go. Just, yeah, just get it all clean. The cleanliness. This Jeep will look brand freaking new when I'm done with it. You're going to think they just went out and bought another one because it's going to be so clean that you'll be like, was this ever driven? Bing. Bing. Oh no. Okay, I was like, the underside counts on this? That sucks. I don't want the underside to count on that. Oh, we're gonna have to hit so much of this with soap. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay. All right. I had to check on the doggo boys. Luckily for me, those keys belong to an empty Jeep. Oh, she telling us the story about how she found this Jeep while chasing someone in the Valley of the Kings? A man who betrayed her? Sounds about right. I say empty, I may have played a part in the emptying process. Ah, nice one, Laura. Nice one. Okay, so this is going to be kind of a bitch and a half. Mostly because it's not going to let me up in there. I'm just going to have to, like, blast it all from out here and hope to get most of it. So, and then, where's the soap? Can I just buy soap? Here. Soap? Soap, bitch. You know you like the soap. Soap it up. Yeah, you just gotta hit it all with the soap, you know? The soap will fix it. The soap knows best. Probably. Don't actually know. More of a hope than anything. The thing I hate about the soap is that they limit you on it, and it's not, it doesn't, it's hard to get an even application with it. Out of metal cleaner. We'll get more of it. Get more metal cleaner, game. Okay, well, can I buy? Out of stock. See, this is the problem. I can't even buy more if I wanted to. Instead, I have to turbo nozzle it. I gotta turbo nozzle all the things. Because the soap ran dry. The anti-soap people have made it so impossible to buy soap that we just have to do without. Filthy soap haters. I really don't know why they limited you on the soap. Like, I know they don't want the game to be a breeze, but like, you could let us buy more soap, okay? Like, come on now. God, jeez. Hi, Ami. Welcome in. Nox, you too? No, wait, guys, no, stop. Guys, you can't do this to me. I'm literally, I was gonna end after this mission. Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for raiding. Hold on. We have to, here we go. We gotta get a little shout out here. Gotta get a little Ami.
At a Potterverse Kahuna? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's Senshi is being stubborn as fuck and will not accept.
Oh, I'm dead.
A little.
Oh no, I'm not. Never mind.
Hate it.
Oh my god, it's good time.
How come?
How come?
You, how much fucking PP do you have in Wish?
So many.
Cause like, you should be losing a fuck ton at a time. But you're not. Cause bro.
Okay, and then we have we also have Nox. There we go.
I don't know. You lead the
Oh
way
yeah,
for this one.
the maid outfit. Yes.
I'm really not sure.
I don't know either.
What is happening here?
I guess we can just go back
Oh,
down.
the
and see
clip
if there's
player's
anything
lagging
missed.
again. That's what it is.
Okay, I'm not gonna drop it. I did! I'm
The
down.
clip player has been lagging tonight. I don't know why it does this now occasionally.
As I'm fading away, I hear Yakumo. Don't run too far ahead.
Probably too many people using
I'm
it.
fucking dead, Yakumo.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
But thank you guys so much for the raid and welcome in. Also, thank you for the the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, Snox. Soup, bro. Soup, what are you doing here? Soup. Soup. Soup, what is happening? Ow. Don't mind all the knives in my face. You're gonna have to help me with your name. Alcaru? Alcaru? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much for the follow. Die. Nox is determined to spend all
The end is never the end.
all of her points on spamming my redeems until my stream breaks. Okay, I have no more gifts. Well, I appreciate your gifts. Is Alca Ray Rue? You can call me Al. Please don't call me late to meals. Okay, well, I'm gonna call you Al then. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, Nox, Ami, guys, I had just told people that like we were gonna do the Jeep, and then the Jeep ended up taking longer than I thought it would because of all these stupid little pieces, and we haven't even started on the boat. So We might go a little bit longer tonight, but we're not going to go like too much longer because I absolutely have to eat. We're going to finish this mission and then we'll find somebody to raid, but that might be another 20-30 minutes. I don't know. We've already been doing this Jeep for 20 minutes. Dude, eat something. Somebody has to make me. That's the thing. I'm so bad about it. If people don't make me eat. You were in Ami's chat, Al? Well, welcome in. I do like Ami quite considerably. Where's... Ow. What I don't like is all the... There's like no room in this Jeep. There we go. There's literally no room in here. Ow. I have a box on my head. Would you look at that? I guess I have more gifts. You just spent like the free 100 that you just got, didn't you? It's Blade. It's Catty Cat. Why is everyone coming in when I was literally... Cat, I love to see you. How are you doing, Cat? I was just telling Nox and Ami that we were going to be ending soon. They raided me. And I wasn't prepared for a raid. But I am ever so grateful. When people raid me, I'm so I don't deserve it. So like I'm super grateful, you know? Oh fuck. This boat is gonna suck. Did I finish the car? Tell me I finished the car. We're only gonna know once we start to do the boat, probably. Finally onto the boat, right? We've been doing this Jeep for like 20 plus minutes, and I thought we were gonna do the whole level in that amount of time. Soup! Soup, what are you doing? Let's go. I swear to God, I'm gonna at you. Here we go. Everybody at Superobro, do it now.
Turn off on the wall because the dungeon sucks. Fair enough.
I have the power.
That is true. My speedrun buddy Harky. Enough said.
Your speedrun.
Enough said.
Yes. Yes, the great Superobro. If you guys don't know, Superobro's very fantastic streamer and voice actor who has currently been focusing more on voice acting than streaming, but still streaming nonetheless. So I highly recommend you give them a follow and check them out. They're nice to listen to, if nothing else. Got a nice voice, you know? Why is this like this? Ah! I can't get. There's like an angle that I can't. There's like a little bit of. Okay, thank God. All right, I think we just finished the Jeep. I think the Jeep is done. I'm considering the Jeep done. We're starting on the boat. We spent enough time on the Jeep. Okay. All right, Jax, I swear to God. Jax, I swear to God. Jax, I swear to God, you want me to shout you out? Do you have any clips? You might. If you haven't deleted them, they're probably still on your channel. You do have clips? I could shout you out, Jax. I could do it. I could do it. As far as I'm concerned, none of them are good, though. We don't even know. We don't even know. Hold on.
Point gained. Nothing else in this.
Oh, I forgot about the clip player lagging. I gotta stop using it. It's lagging so bad.
Even though there's no secret there. And same with here, guys. Come on. Jeez. Can you mine these walls? It's done before 1994. Come on. Oh. It sounds.
It does lag really bad. It really, really does is the thing. It really, really does. You know, I'm gonna say it sounds like you, Jexy, like the things that you say, but it sounds very different from the Jexy that I just played games with recently. Ami, welcome. Welcome. Oh my god, that's so many boxes. Listen, where are all these boxes coming from? You realize how expensive boxes are? You can't just be throwing them around like that. There's oh no. Oh no, it's a party apocalypse. It's a party apocalypse. Forever doomed. Doomed, I say. Doomed. The Doom. The Doom series, or... Though it's really nice under all the stupid stuff. Now let's sing the Doom song. Quickly, sing the Doom song. This is not... Oh, that's because it's Rust. I hate Rust so much. Okay, so we have to... Because you did, Jexy. No, you sounded very different. I don't know why. When you played games with me last, you sounded very different. In a good way. Like, more lively, I guess. More excited. Something. Just different, brighter. You know? I hyper pay attention to. It's part of one of my autistic things. Is I hyper pay attention to people's changes in tone, and mood and things like that. So I notice those things way more than other people. Hyperfocus, yeah. Hyperfocusing is both good and bad. It's a lot of bad. A lot of bad. Sometimes I wish I didn't have to hyperfocus on stuff, but you know, them's the breaks. That do be how it be sometimes. Mood. What I keep discovering is that Nox and I are entirely too similar in too many ways. I don't know what's going on there. It's sus. It's really sus at this point. It is kind of weird. Yeah, it is. It really fucking is. Like, initially, you're like, oh, that's cool. We got some stuff in common. And then it's just like, this is uncanny. Entering some uncanny valley shit. Fuck. Okay, there we go. You have a bad knee, yes. Which one? Is it your right? Your left? Different knees. My right one is my problem one. That's the one that's twisted. So the bones on the entire right side of my body are actually twisted. So like if I hold my arms out straight, you can see that the bones are not aligned correctly in the right arm. Same with my legs. So like I can turn my foot more than 90 degrees in like to the right while holding my knee straight out, which is not something people can do without breaking their foot. But it does that fairly easily. Like I don't even have to strain to do it because my bones are twisted. And I notice when I'm working out that my bones on my right side are angled differently. So my right knee, my right wrist, the joints on my right have always been a problem. And as I age, they get worse. So, you know. Exactly, yeah. That's right. We got a good pair of legs between the two of us. We'll just have to combine them. Oh, were you guys ever made to do that stupid leg race thing where you and a partner had to tie your legs together and you had to hop to the finish line? God, I hated that. Or like you would tie one leg from each person together, right? And so like then you would both have free control over one leg, but then you would have to in tandem raise one leg together in order to move forward without falling over. Yeah, three-legged race, exactly. Yeah, I was really good at stuff once I got into like a pattern, because I can hold a pattern really well. But when you're stuck with a random partner, it can be kind of tough. It's better when you did it with a friend, because y'all communicate on, y'all understand each other. It was always easier with a friend than with a rando. Thank you for the headpad, Zelda. This boat may not be too much of a problem. I say that. I probably shouldn't have said that. I really probably shouldn't have said that. I might have jinxed it. Which you could lay down in this game, I know. You can get fairly low, but you can't lay down, which sometimes is what would be easiest. When you're trying to get up under something. Like when I was crawling under that Jeep trying to get the right angle on that one thing. Would have been nice to just lay down. You can crouch really, really low, but it's not enough. There we go. At least you aren't having to scrape the barnacles off. Yeah, right? Like, that would make this suck so bad. It's a good thing that I have. No, you want to know what would suck? Is trying to do this with level 1 gear. I have the best gear in the game. Trying to do this with, like, a different power washer, like a light duty, or you couldn't even do it with a light duty. It wouldn't go through the stuff. You would have to, at the very least, use a heavy duty, and I'm currently using professional, which is a big step up from heavy duty and more than twice the price. This would suck so bad if I had to do it with anything other than the best gun in the game. Because I remember the times, because I played this game from the get-go, so I remember when you had level 1 gear and you, like, when you got to tough spots, how you'd basically have to take off only the layers you could take off and then hit the rest with soap, or save up enough money to buy a better gun. It's rough starting out in this game, but then once you get gear, it just becomes so much easier. It's that initial grind for gear that sucks. Bing. Okay, so how the problem is I would love to get up under this. I want to get under it. Oh, I can. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be under here, but I am. Can I get back out? Oh, sweet, you can. Okay. So, all right, off to bed for me. Got 8 a.m. class. That's perfectly all right, because we're gonna be ending here soon. As soon as this boat's done, we're at 99%. So, as soon as this boat's done, we're gonna go find somebody to pass on the raid to, because you guys were so nice and raided me, and I really, really appreciate it. And I'd love to see you. Again, thank you so much. Oh. Let me get under, please. I need inside view. Oh, fuck. I can't get it inside. Okay, well. Oh, it auto-completed. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Nox. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You missed my words yesterday. Oh, don't go watch the VOD. The VOD I did with Shani Cake. I was really bad. Have we committed tax fraud yet in game? What's up, Tix? What's happening? How are you doing? We haven't, I don't think. Mostly because the only semblance of government in this town embezzled money and fled the town. So I don't really know who's in charge anymore. I don't. Wide away with words, indeed. Oh, yes. If there's anything I have, it's a way with words. It may not be a good way, but it is a way. Okay, so the worst part about this is going to be finding all the little pieces. Okay, so it looks like we actually did quite a few. And most of these are just little pieces like that just need to be hit once. The boat is missing the bow handles. What do you mean the bow handles? What's a bow handle? I'm currently at work right now. I'm out soon. Tix, I love that you dropped by right as we were about to end to tell me you were still at work. I'm so sorry that our schedules don't line up better. Because as soon as I'm done with this mission, we're gonna go raid somebody. I always hate when people join my stream late because I feel guilty that I'm ending. But I love to see people. I would much rather see you for 5 seconds than not see you at all. So never let that stop you from coming by, because I dearly love to see people, because it reminds me that I am remembered. And I like to be remembered. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, you come noted. You note that, Supro. You note it. Write it down somewhere. Keep it safe. The truth is out. Oh, it's this trim. That's the problem. Yeah, I think I got the handle. This handle is the other one. There we go. And then center trim. What's dirty? Put it in the same place you put your jewels and gold. That's a good place to put it, because it's very valuable information. Ooh. I knew it. I knew it. The trim. It's always the trim. Look at these little tiny little specks of garbage along the trim. On this side too? Uh-huh. Sometimes if I can't see the dirt, I'll just like hit it until it completes. Which usually works, but not always. Okay, so something... There we go. Okay, so only 3 items left. The motorboat glove box. What? This? Wow, I didn't even see anything. The mooring holes, which are these, I do believe. No. These. Bing, and then the Jeep indicator. What do you mean indicator? You're talking about speedometer? Is that how the British say speedometer? It's called an indicator? Because this, if you didn't know, I'm confused. What's an indicator? I see nothing. Hold on. Are they talking about headlights? They're talking about headlights. Indicators are headlights. And they're not even... Okay. It's the turn signal. These are the headlights. These are turn signals. So apparently they called turn signals indicators, which, to be fair, is one less word than we use in America. But so you could argue it's more efficient. But I just never heard that. Okay, well, we did it. All right, what's this look like? One more syllable, though. This is true. This is true. I do find it more difficult to say indicator than turn signal. Is it more efficient if you have no clue what it is? This is true. I'm gonna watch that time lapse one more time, because this is half the fun of doing this, is watching the time lapse afterward, seeing what pattern you chose to take, and then me cursing underneath it the entire time. Anytime I was under something, it was like, just stupid thing won't get clean. I hate trying to clean under things in this game, because like you said, you can't lay down and it won't let you get under it most of the time. So you're just like trying to shoot it from weird angles, and I hate it. And all of that was $75. That was not a $75 job. Oh, next time we get to do Croft Manor Maze. Oh. And you cleaned it for Laura Croft. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm a huge Laura Croft fan. So when Laura asked me to do a job for her, I just said yes, ma'am. And that was it. I don't even know if I'm being paid. Nor does it matter. Okay. Oh, you know what? You guys know what we can do. Okay. All right, folks. That's what we're going to call it for today. I want to thank you guys all for coming. I want to thank you guys all for hanging out with me, for chatting with me. Al, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're going to go say hi. We're going to go raid Rev, who's a wonderful individual. If you like just nice to listen to, chill, wholesome vibes, Rev is fantastic. I love them to death. So there's the raid phrase. If you would join me in doing a heckin' raid, I will see you guys all next time. I don't know if we're going to continue doing Power Watcher Sim or not, but we'll see. So I'm going to go get some food, and without any further ado, I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.